Huh? Who? Where? I think we're on Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter. Yeah, no, Earth. Oh, Earth. Right. Earth. Planet Earth. You know, water. TRK, are you watching already? You drinking water? TRK, you know what? Here's your assignment tonight. Don't make any comment. Even if it's I touched grass, don't make any comment in the live stream chat until you drink some water. Like this. There you go. There's your tutorial, TRK. So, anyway, speaking of, there's quite a bit of water in Morrowind. I want to bring up, I have really enjoyed this new running on water spell in this game. It's been a lot of fun. I liked the levitation spell that I got quite a while ago now. But yeah, recently I got this, the running on water enhancement, the spell, and it is a lot of fun. You know, we are once again doing a 2 birds with 1 stone scenario where the main quest line, we are looking for the Progress of Truth, this really rare book. But while we do that, I've been doing a lot of side quests, so it really has been, I think in a classic Elder Scrolls fashion, that fun sense of discovery. You're getting a lot of things done while you do the main quest. This is definitely the hardest quest I've ever done in Elder Scrolls, but to be fair, I've only played Skyrim, its DLC, and this game. So the other 3 could have way harder quests. We will find out in the future. That is the game plan here. But yeah, we're gonna go back into looking for the Progress of Truth, a lot of book hunting. But again, the fun part is you know, I'm still discovering new locations. I've been discovering new towns. So it's been a lot of fun. You know, Elder Scrolls, I've said this before, Elder Scrolls is the exact type of series that kid me was looking for when I played Zelda Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. Well, see, I by the time I was playing a lot more Wind Waker, I already mentally had Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask pretty mapped out, and Twilight Princess. But you know, growing up with Wind Waker, I never owned the game until it was the Wii U one, so I always just borrowed it or rented it. And so with that game, there was always this big sense of wonder because every single square in the battleship-like map of Wind Waker had a location. That still blows my mind. It's pretty amazing. I enjoyed that a lot. And now that, you know, I didn't start playing Skyrim until college. And so those games have been kind of, that's what I was looking for. I was like, oh, I'd love to play more games like this, where, again, every single square in the Great Sea had something. There was always some island, basically, and every single spot. And I was just blown away by that. I think that's also just a good way to optimize game space, which is really cool. Nintendo, and people have been saying this for a long time, but Nintendo, they really are the kings of file size optimization, which has become like a, unfortunately, dying skill in the recent game industry. Games are not being as well compressed as they used to be. And yes, memory has become a lot cheaper, but that doesn't excuse the dying skill of proper memory compression. And Nintendo did that so well with Wind Waker, and you know, this game does that well too. You know, they were performing under limitations. So I'm hoping that obviously Elder Scrolls 6 will still have a similar thing to past 5 games, where they're really optimizing file size and stuff. I'd have to look at Skyrim Anniversary Edition. That might be a good hint, or the new Oblivion remastered. I know that was mainly done by another company, but Those would be pretty good previews as to what Elder Scrolls 6 might have in terms of file size. Alright, yeah, so we saved in this town. We checked the bookstore. I was setting myself up to go travel again. We are definitely on the mass travel case. Another thing, in a world of complaints, I am so thankful that my streaming software,
why walk when you can ride?
Whether it's through an update or it just got used to Morrowind, but it now every time does direct capture, which is great. I think the only game left that I play right now that doesn't get direct capture is Star Wars Mysteries of the Sith. I'll try it again on Tuesday, but it's okay if I don't. And then I know after that is Jedi Outcast, and I'm pretty certain that's gonna be pretty well compatible with direct capture. I'm gonna assume that any bookstore with an Imperial Guard.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Or any bookstore with like an Empire Guard is probably not gonna have Progress of Truth, unfortunately.
Training for the right price.
What is it?
Okay, I've never tried this.
For the right price.
I saw it at Target on sale. So Dunkin' has its own s'mores coffee, which I haven't tried yet. But they also have mint chip, and that is a tried and true favorite of mine, ice cream wise. I haven't tried it yet, but my brother, I mentioned yesterday, bought me a new coffee machine. I didn't even ask, but they were being really kind about it. I am excited to definitely try this. Yeah, it's really good. I know we talk about coffee a lot on here. We got quite a few coffee advocates, but yeah, it's great. I had pretty high hopes, and yeah, I can tell they tested it. It really is like a mint mocha. Honestly, this is not only a perfect like winter coffee, it's just good all around.
You've been wounded.
What is this about?
Oh, that's not nice. At least this guy cares about me. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? My trade. I'm a student here at the school. I want to learn to read. Also, let me go get the packaging. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. Whoever was doing marketing at Dunkin' Donuts and gave this such a nice light green color to it, you guys killed it. Obviously, also another part of like coffee marketing is like they have these little like pierces so that you can like smell it on the shelf. I mean, it does smell great. Yeah, you guys killed it. I'm not even sponsored by them, but really good. So if Gage gets on and I asks what I'm drinking, I'm ready. Hee-hee-ha. Hi. Okay, that's really cheap for traveling. That's good to know.
How interesting. A tourist.
Aren't I part of the Mages Guild? A tourist. I need to keep tabs on this place more.
Training.
Because, yeah, this is its own network for fast traveling. Let's go to the... Actually, this is where you go to a... Just a more common store, like a general store, and sell just enough so that you can travel.
What can you may speak?
That's some... I don't have a ton of block picks. There you go. Bad people? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Training for the right price.
Is that Wes Johnson? Da, 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 da.
Speak freely, friend.
Alright. Man,
A healer can tend your wounds.
talk about pressure for the next person that composes for the
Hail.
Elder Scrolls series. Like mainline.
Yes, what is it?
But even not just mainline, like if you're gonna compose for anything with like any game with Elder Scrolls in the title, yeah, there's a pressure, a good competitive pressure of quality to meet for sure. I mean, I'm sure that whoever Bethesda hires is confident in, and hopefully they don't beat themselves up if they don't sound exactly like what you're hearing on stream so far. But I do think, yeah, make sure you don't cut any corners. I will be honest, it's gonna be... this isn't out of doubt. I'm just saying, do your best. Like, it's gonna be extremely hard, in my opinion, to beat a song like Secunda and Blessing of Vivec. Those are that's my favorite and my honorable mention. And I just hope they don't feel peer pressure to, oh, I gotta top that. No. I mean, just do your best, understand the theming. I think the big thing I'm worried about is hopefully they don't feel peer pressure to have to get a giant Viking choir again. I mean, I liked the Viking choir for Skyrim, but it doesn't sound like the next game will be in Skyrim. Actually, it kind of does. I have the summon skeleton ring. Where is that? Oh, I think it was a scroll. It's alright. That was a fun spell. No, here it is. Oh, dang. A for effort. A plus for effort. This guy's going ham. Can't I, like, go up here, buy a potion, come back down, and this guy still has, like, low health? Hold on. Oh, hi. Oh, look, a healer. I didn't even know they were down here. Hey, that looks good. Yeah! Thank you.
What do you want?
Is he in the water? He might be on the other side of the sewers. Yeah. Hello. Oh wow, charge is making a huge difference here.
I will kill you.
I saw the shock spell. Nah, I think I got rid of that ring. Yeah, I should definitely hang on to one type of projectile spell. I think I might have sold it. Yeah, because it was a ring. The shock ball ring. Oh, he got him. There you go. That was fast, like one swing. Nice. That's your run back, huh? Well, thank you. Do you want some mint chip coffee? Okay, that's all right. It is pretty good though. Oh man, my character is not healing when they rest. That is interesting. I wonder if that's like, it happened last time. I wonder if that's a glitch. Well, at least I get my spell or my magic meter back. I like how in Skyrim, when you cast a healing spell, the guards treat it as like a fire spell. But you're not throwing out any hitboxes, so you don't get in trouble. Is it a rat? Raleigh, finest pack war I've ever had the privilege of knowing. He and I have been together for years. Sure, he and I have our arguments, and he sometimes can be a little bit stubborn, but we always seem to be able to work things out. Oh yeah, it's this guy. It's cool that he kind of hangs out here now.
Regarding Argonian?
Yeah, because we did the quest here. But
What words do you have for me, citizen?
have you tried mint chip coffee from Dunkin' Donuts? It's great. She's got a lot of stuff. Could probably sell one of these. La, la, la.
Go on about it. You be sweet.
Oh wait, this is the building. Yeah. With the rare books. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
I'm Keep moving. Watch yourself. We have no trouble here. It has no master.
Okay, he doesn't have it. It's alright. And you can't ask about it either.
Let's not make this official.
What is this about?
Mathera.
I need to memorize the Mages Guild area again. Says Vivec here. I had to have that marked for a bit. That's interesting. Huh. Cool. That's actually where I was, yeah. Good song. Oh, no, that's not where I was.
Speak freely, friend.
Let me check. It is here. Another level. I love how many levels are in this one building alone. It's pretty nuts.
Talk is free. What do you want?
All right, I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Speak freely, friend.
Speak freely, friend.
Persuasion. Whoops.
You want something?
Interesting.
Good day. Let's do business.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
So I need to actually take note again. This city has a mage's guild here, right? That's just good to know with fast traveling.
All right.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you? Do you want something?
What was I thinking?
Latest rumors. I'm keeping an eye on the Caldera Mining Company. We all think something fishy is going on. Probably several somethings, but we haven't penetrated their operation. They're probably skimming cash, or raw ebony, or both. But we're not quite sure who they are. The company has tight security. worried about the Redoran who think they should own Caldera, and the twin lamps who want to embarrass the company or help slaves escape. Ooh, they're twin lamps? How do I sign up? Let's help free the slaves.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
He's got a cool helmet. In this song, I love the way that violin comes in that you heard like 15 seconds ago. The da, da, da. It's pretty smooth, like the way it like arrives into the song. It's another good quality melodic like lick added to this. The soundtrack's just really good all around. Yeah, let's go down south. Or north. Yeah, let's go north. Oh, south. Right.
Outlander, what do you want?
Oh, we got another cultist. Oh boy. Sir, you might need to do something more productive in your life. I mean, that walk speed's pretty good. You ever thought about getting a treadmill? Doing 4 miles a day? Think about that. That's so much better than following Dagoth or... That's so productive. Wow. It sounds like you're already going to go on the right track,
I'm
right?
listening. Go ahead.
Best wishes. Yeah, I'm wondering if all these bookstores that have a guard watching can't sell Progress of Truth. It's not here. It's alright. Sing it.
What is this about?
Outlander, what do you want?
Yes, Argonian? What do you want?
For a while, when I first played this game, I didn't expect it to have lines based off your race, so that's really cool that it was even as early as this
Yes,
game.
what is it?
Like voice line wise.
Can you ask a question quickly?
The finest I'm listening. Elixirs in town are right here.
Ah, yes. What is it, Motsara?
All right, I'm listening. Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
I'm listening.
So what do you want?
Hurry this up, will you?
Are you in a hurry, my guy? Hey, you got a chicken race to go to? Are you the chicken? Well, that just means you're a superfood. You take that as a compliment. There you go. Hopefully no one eats you.
What is this about?
Chicken being a superfood, and blueberries, and eggs. Hopefully now you have a good nutritional plan for the next month. Could really help out. It's just good general information. 1 a day multivitamins. There you go.
This
Put that
better
on
be
the
important.
put that on the list too. I'm pretty. Excuse me. Pretty sure this town doesn't have a bookstore. It's all right.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
there. Just wonder if you can do platforming. It's not letting me. Oh, it's not letting me jump, but maybe I could run off to this mushroom. Nah, it's close though. Oh, ooh, it doesn't. The game did a drastic slide off there.
There is someone watching me, I can tell. There is someone watching me, I can tell.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Service refusal. Oh, this is Thieves Guild. Are you looking for me? You want to join the Thieves Guild? Service refusal. You do not have the good fortune to be a member. Thank the heavens, Spire fan, so you must seek elsewhere for your services.
You have something to say
Aren't
to
the
me?
bad people associated with the Thieves Guild? Latest rumors. An orc over at the Gateway Inn in Sadrith Mora by the name of Gluronk was bragging about how her boss gave her a Sanjuan belt.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Foyada means fire river in the native Ashlander language. The deep ash-dark ravines which run down from the Red Mountain volcano are called Foyada. The lava from Red Mountain is very fluid and it runs almost like water. And during an eruption, fire rivers run down the mountain, clearing the ravines of vegetation. Because they have good footing, are clear of brush and run long distances. We use them like roads when traveling over land. Specific place. The Gateway Merchant Inn is all that's open to non-Telvanni. Telvanni kin and retainers stay at Wolverine Hall, housing the Fighters Guild. Oh yeah, I read that. But not this part. Sadrith Mora is an island. There's no road or bridge to the mainland. You want to go west to the mainland, you fly. swim or water walk from the docks. Ships go to Ebonheart, Tel Brenora, Tel Mora, or Dagonfell. The guild guide at the Wolverine Hall Mages Guild can transport you to Aldrin, Vivec, Caldera, and Balmora for a fee. That is nice that they have dialogue that reminds you of Mages Guild transportation too. Violence. This game does have some ESRB for violence. I wonder how much comes from these fish. They just constantly want to go ham in the ring. Yeah, there's probably a mod where they just summon boxing rings underwater. Yeah, but these fish are like out to kill though, so hold on. They gotta learn to just go for a KO. The knockdown. The Oki. Wow. Oh wow, this is a crazy team combo. That's funny. I bet that might be a main questline dungeon. Yeah, I'll come back to that place later. Remember this spot. Yeah, you got a bite attack, that's cool. Is this the guy we were on a quest with? Yeah, we found him. He was over here. Yeah, there's a witch around here somewhere.
You Inma.
Well, that's really inviting. Voss is an old Velothi farm village in the Grayslands. Dunmer have farmed here for centuries. Life's never been easy, and the Ashlanders have always raided and stolen our wick-wheat and marshmallow. But our new Telvanni mage lord, Master Arian of Tel Voss, protects us from the Ashlanders, and he's grown us a fine new trade house and docks. Tel Voss is Master Arian's wizard's tower. It's very strange. You have to see it to understand. Master Arian isn't afraid to try new things. So I don't know the full lead. Let's see if my journal has this archived. It's around. It says I guess the witch is around here somewhere. Widowmaker or witch in the journal. Tel Arun. All right. So around Tel Arun. Tel Arun. It's Tel Mora. combo game. Not so good language from that lady. not been to Tel Alra? I don't think I have. Tel Alrun. Oh, this place. Okay. So we go this way. I was like, at first I thought that was a wild guard, but that's one of these Daedric monsters. Kind of snapped. Oh my gosh.
This is too easy.
Too easy, sir. We gotta learn to be humble. It's a good trait to develop, to have, to wield.
You talk too much, Outlander.
When I run out of speaking tokens. You guys run a Chuck E. Cheese here, huh? Thriving business. I don't know with that attitude. I don't know.
Do you want something?
Yeah, I mean, you think you're gonna last a month at this rate? That's what the predictions looking like. I don't want to hit him. There you go. Coordination. Is he missing all his punches? Because of his crazy dodging? Alright, I'm gonna try to hit the bug. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Hola. Second, let me get this. Let me relaunch the game. Get a second monitor thing going. It minimize the stream software window. Okay. Cool, cool. I like the sunrise. It's cool. Oh no, he died. That's not good. Good kill. Good kills. I think this is the first one of that enemy I fought with. Yeah, that's the first time that enemies wielded a two-handed sword. That type of enemy.
Mind who you're fighting.
These ice skull swords are so good. Oh, it's a dagger. Whoops. I did it again. My bad. Okay, I'm glad that my traveling partner here can heal. I was worried about his health. Seems like he's healed a few times. What's interesting is he has to be in combat to heal, though. So ironically, you might have to look for a fight to get him to heal. So I've not been here yet.
Mind who you're fighting.
My bad. Wait, I just realized, did I heal in there? No, it's from a spell. Yeah, it's odd that my resting is not working. For like actually recovering health back. Let's see if I can do like a terrain shortcut. I don't know if there's any mountains around here that I could do that. I'll just go inside for a bit.
Head on.
Background, I'm Alfhedil, Elfure, Barbarian. Huh. He's just got his house in here, interesting. He's got some security, okay. I'm so used to like cult-like enemies being up here, or in these buildings. low quality chests. That's funny. I didn't know chests had adjectives of quality in the Elder Scrolls. Honestly, I never even thought about quality for a treasure chest until now. I mean, obviously, like sturdiness, how much I can like lock something, but that's so funny. Taking raw glass. Once I found out that was illegal, I was like, pass? They don't really do that much. Do they even do that at all in Skyrim? I don't think, no. Excuse me. There's no, like, material or mineral you'll mine that's, like, illegal. So it threw me off the first time I got glass from a cave, and they're like, hey, that's illegal. I was like, oh, my bad. Dropped it off around an official Empire faction building. The game's going to correct me somewhere here. There we are. Is it a rat? The music playing? Staring at that creature that's on the mesh. song. Is it called The Traveling Melody? Okay, so I think the game now thinks my magic is my health. That's why Until Heal doesn't show up now. It's really funny. Excuse me. Design of the rats in all 5 of the mainline Elder Scrolls games are really good. Need to find our traveling partner. this is the first of these enemies. I've seen them on the loading screens, but I haven't seen one yet. Always like there's one outside of these mines. Is he eating him? No, I think he's just sticking around. Excuse me.
I should have killed you sooner.
Oh. Clearly just me.
You should run.
They do reuse that sound. That sound is definitely one for one famous for the guy that falls out of the sky, which is really sad that happens to him.
Fight, coward!
She said, I didn't know those enemy types say that. Wow. Jeez. She got a crazy knockdown game. The Oki. She's got a crazy knockdown game with her punches.
You can't escape me.
To the death.
You're growing weak. The wrong boss to mess with.
There's something in her programming that just makes almost all her punches hard knockdowns. That's actually really cool. She's like got a unique property like that. Oh, this one's got a spear. Nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's like the equivalent of... Oh, yeah, you're summoning a... It's like, now it's like you're playing Ice Climbers, and one Ice Climber kept getting locked into hit stun, but then, well, I mean, I guess with Ice Climbers you control the other one usually. But, yeah, I mean, it's still an equivalent. You call in someone to help while you're being stunned. 2-for-1 factor there. It is, the DK Ice Climbers matchup is so interesting in the aspect that DK's cargo setups take a little bit compared to other throws. So oftentimes, like, really good Ice Climbers players can break the cargo setup, but there are some fun, like, quick cargo setups you can try to go for. Desync them pretty fast. Or just like back throw. Yeah, that is one thing. I guess this is an opportunity where like a bunch of like this place is owned by bad people. So this is the case where if they had Progress of Truth, it'd be a good find here. But we'll see. Definitely don't want that to go to waste, but I don't know if these guys have it. I love this song. Forgot I still have that equipped. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, I'll be right back. Hola. I love the way this building is designed, where you can see the bigger part right out here. I love that. The Elder Scrolls games just have like awesome architecture just all around. So it's been fun seeing a lot of it in Morrowind so far. I'm sure we'll meet up with our traveling partner later if they don't catch up now. It was nice running into him again. I was thinking about him recently when we were around that area. I knew he was around there somewhere. The thing is, if we can find the witch, like mentally we can map getting him to where the witch is. I guess technically you could try to kill the witch without him there and then give him the axe. Oh, that's a storm attribute. He might do a lot of damage. Yeah, nice. This really is the Morrowind equivalent of dragon riding. I hardly did dragon riding though because of you get it pretty late in the game, and I already got pretty used to fast traveling. But I do plan to revisit Skyrim to finish the Dawnguard DLC. So I definitely will do that a bunch more. Oh yeah, the harpies. Service refusal. What is your rank? Spearman? Then my services are not for you. Not yet.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
That's a cool sound.
listening. Now, where did I put that? You want something, friend?
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
Is that a voice line combo? It's pretty fitting for that one. Little advice. If you were to ask me for the model of a warrior, I'd have to say Miles Gloriosus. He's at the Andis Trade House in Margan right now on a crusade to kill off all the monsters sneaking through the ghost fence. He always has time to talk with an admirer.
Do you want something from me?
Ooh, summon Frost Atronach. That's really good. We should save up for that. Sounds fun. I just love summon spells in general in Elder Scrolls and in Baldur's Gate 3.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
There's a lot of combo potential. I mean, I like that you can call upon an ally in Street Fighter 6. That is so good. It only costs 1 meter too. You just Mugen style can do like these crazy sandwich combos like in Friday Night Mugen. Like Friday, there was that ninja lady, the boss fight. She was like level 80, over level 80. And my avatar was like over level 50. So I did expect like she had heavily like higher numbers of offense and defense. But I will tell you, those call-in assists, oh my gosh, they add so much damage potential, and just kind of you can try to overwhelm with multiple hitboxes, which like is its own form of defense. Yeah, I'm starting to think that these bookstores with guards aren't going to ever have progress of truth. That's okay though.
Yes,
You may speak.
That would be nuts if the game wants you to just steal it. I don't think it would though. I don't think the game pushes you to steal it. The sad part is the easiest way to get Progress of Truth is it is in Vivec City on a shelf, but you would steal it. I'm not even talking about you'd steal it in front of people that will, people that will like ring the bell, the sirens that you're stealing, and rightfully so. It's just the fact that I don't want to steal from like a city like that, a library. Yeah, when I play Elder Scrolls, the only times I really take something is if it's from like an evil person. Like, yeah, a while back, those people that all tried to kill me. I'm like, well, okay, I'm not gonna put this gold to waste, you know, because bad people had it. Oh, this is the Blades place. Not Blades, Thieves Guild. Pretty different group for sure. Yeah, I don't want to be a member of the Thieves Guild for sure. And yeah, I think
You seem like very good company.
I think KS is just locked. Yeah, he's locked in the Progress of Truth. Mera Milo. Use this journal glossary. Oh, there's nothing on this person. That's so funny. Let's do it on Progress of Truth. I guess what's interesting is she says search local booksellers. Local as in Vivec City? See, to me, I just saw it as booksellers all around Morrowind. Excuse me, because she's saying also like outlawed, which is a Morrowind-wide statement here. I'll go back to Vivec City and check though. There could be a pawn shop I missed, so we'll try that.
A special trip just for you. Same low price. There is someone watching me, I can tell. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Excuse me. High Fane. The High Fane is the largest tribunal temple on Vardenfell. Archcanon Sarioni presides over the temple, along with a large staff of priests. healers and monks. Pilgrims travel from all over Morrowind to view the High Fane and the Ministry of Truth. They offer prayer and thanks before the Palace of Vivec. Yeah, that's a quest I need to finish.
What's your story?
The awful murders going on in Vivec City.
Keep moving. We greet you as a friend. Welcome. What do you want? Please go ahead, speak. We're watching you, scum. Outlander. By the three, my rights and duties.
Got my ear, let's hear it. What day is it?
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Keep moving. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, another cultist. Oh boy. We have you in our discerning eye, Spire fan. We see you walking and sleeping, discerning eye. My starkest madness, seeming his divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain and prove you're sane. ABC 1, 2, 3. There you go. Background, I'm Dream Dreams, soul of the sixth house, flesh of Lord Dagoth.
There's no time for talk now. Go. Not moving, official Outlander. Move along.
I'm waiting.
Is free. What do you want?
Let's not make this official out. To do.
Like what? Stare at drywall? You gonna help out your independent business? Drywall painter? Competing with Home Depot? Lowe's? Are those in like the northern parts of Morrowind? Maybe I missed them.
You may speak.
Background, I'm Euthril Ceres, commoner.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
Speak, traveler.
Background, I'm Beldros Strahler, noble and house brother of the great house Reverend. I wonder why that guard's in prison.
Keep moving.
There's two in there. go about your business when I'm watching you. Jian, she's a trader in the foreign quarter.
Let's hear it. If you're here for trouble.
Okay, out.
That design looks really cool. What is that insignia? It looks like a cool, like, shadow creature.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and...
Outlander. Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
That's really nice of you. What if I ask about your products? What's a candle? What's ectoplasm? You got a website? How may this poor trader help you today? My prices are reasonable as I've recently had a run. My prices are reasonable as I've recently had a run of bad luck. It's just been a really slow time for me. We're not getting shipments in as regularly as we used to. So the prices for us have gotten really high. Then there's the Jean over in the foreign quarter. She's always got the merchandise, so she's always got customers. I'd really like to change her luck. I ain't getting involved with that. Some weird passive-aggressive undermining towards what sounds like just a good, successful business person in general. Am I stuck? Oh, there we go.
What say you?
Fell is a tiny fishing village on the northern coast of Vardenfell on the large island called Shiordored in the Azura's coast region.
Outlander, what do you want?
A Big Mac, large fry, and an unsweet tea. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go for the spicy McCrispy, add some mayo.
You may speak.
But yeah, large fry, unsweet tea. Large fries. I wonder if McDonald's would ever, if fast food inflation gets so bad, I wonder if they'd bring back Super Size Me and try to adjust the prices a little bit. Almost like they're out of like, yeah, you're paying a bit more, but now you'll technically get more, but have to do like an inflation price comparison.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
McDonald's, you think they're gonna raise their prices again? You think they'll bring back Super Size Me? Don't lose sleep over that.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Oh, he's got nothing. Well, he's got 75 gold. I wonder what he buys.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Dinar Uvelis, a skooma addict. That one. His wife works all the time in the hall, and he takes the money and spends it all on the skooma. He and his friends spend all their time down in the underworks using the stuff. That poor woman. Oh, that's the guy turned into
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
Turned into a zombie. Bretons are arrogant, undisciplined, subject to wild swings of emotion. They make strong but unreliable wizards and mercenaries. They are occasionally independent and creative thinkers, but are faithless and unreliable servants and hirelings. That sounds nice. I shouldn't be too surprised being in the country I'm in at this time right now, but doesn't justify that stereotype. Oh, whoops.
Sarah. What was that? Let's do some business, shall we? What's Sarah?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Say what you want, Uncle. What do you want?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Haj A. Don't know anything about him. Sorry, other folks might know more though.
Masera.
Not the slave market. Yeah, we still can't find the key. Because even if you unlock these doors, you'd have to find a way to unlock their braces. But the plan is to free all of them before I am done broadcasting this game or done with my playthrough. Little advice. If you find yourself stumbling into trouble when you're tired, stop being so reckless. Keep an eye out if you're entering unfamiliar territory and you think it might be hostile. Slow down to a walk, look around, catch your breath, and be ready for trouble. I love the sound these silt striders make. Silt striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Silt striders are giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Silt striders travel between Alduin, Balmora, Cedonine, Suran, Nisus, Molag Mar, Margon, and North Landing near Vivec. Oh yeah, we need some. Oh no, next I hit the skeleton. I gotta be careful about not swinging my sword right after an enemy's defeated. I have an ally next to me. My bad. Pardon me. I like that the vampires have no pupils in this game. That's cool. Good job vampires in Skyrim too. I'm not even just talking about Serana, but yeah. There's a reason Serana is praised as one of the best followers. She can actually be pretty funny, despite obviously how serious her situation is when you meet her. I really like that she wears like a hood in the daytime. I think that's cool. And she's voiced by Laura Bailey, who's like super talented actress. I know she's played Chun-Li, she's played Lucina, she played Anko in Naruto. She killed all three of those roles for sure. Actually, I haven't heard her play Anko and Boruto yet. I haven't watched a lot of Boruto dub, so I need to though. This is that awful plantation. What's up, man? I tried to heal again. I summoned him. Welcome back. You doing well? Good. Okay, good. You fall around. Yeah, let's go for a run. Man, I wish I could find the keys. Where would the keys be? It's honestly impressive how hard it is to find any keys that aren't in just a cave. My trade. I'm a drill master. I train and condition the local militia. I teach the citizens the basics of block, spear, and long blade. But mostly I concentrate on athletics and acrobatics, because conditioning is the biggest weakness of the citizen soldier. No point teaching them to fight if they pass out after a short jog in full kit. I never thought of that. I mean, I knew that like boot camp was important, but I never thought about, yeah, the jogging conditioning. That's true. Unfortunately, I think this guy is pro-slavery. See you around, loser. If I can find where the key is here, that would be a good lead in hinting on where to find keys in other similar areas. Again, the only time I really found slave keys is in like caves and dungeons, but on plantations, they are hard to find. And I've checked like what looks like the slave masters, like treasure chests, inventory. I doubt they're in these slave homes though. That would be kind of, I mean, I know these slave owners are dumb, but I don't think they're putting the keys in the house of the slaves. Where would the key be, though? That is a good question.
Var.
Yeah. That does sound good. You know what I need to have outside of Thanksgiving is like candied yams. Those are so good. Or like when people make like candy yam casserole with the marshmallows on top. I mean, Thanksgiving's been my favorite holiday since I was a little kid. It's not just because I love Thanksgiving food in general. Obviously the message is important too. And that's actually why, yeah, another reason I try to bring up how often we live in a world of complaints, that it's important to put a little bit of effort and remind like teams and people of like the good jobs they do when you appreciate something. It'd be like, I brought this up, like Bethesda here, like they probably, unfortunately, the person working customer service probably hears way more complaints than compliments. So it's like, now that I'm thinking about it, it would make such a difference if you just even emailed customer service and just said, hey, I'm trying Morrowind for the first time and I love this game. You guys did a great job. Just wanted to let you know. That actually could make someone's day. But yeah, the power of genuine positivity and just trying to put more positivity in the world. Genuine positivity, you know. I've brought up that there is unfortunately, there can be toxic positivity. Those are the people that are delusional optimists. They're the ones that they're ignorant towards something that needs to be changed. Oh, we need to summon. I want to summon my friend again. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's got a long sword now. But yeah, that's like its own big discussion, is the difference between toxic positivity and maintaining good self-control to make a difference. Because when you don't live a toxic positive life, when you understand a situation isn't so favorable, that's when you're like, what do I have in my power to make change here, right? For example, I talked about him yesterday because someone in Street Fighter, oh my gosh, a glass shield, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, her shield looked really cool. I didn't think about that being a new shield that I could get. So one example is yesterday, someone in Street Fighter 6's adventure mode was named Ulysses. Sorry, I briefly brought up how cool of a name that is. I only know one person in history with the name, which is President Grant. So in the Civil War, if Abraham Lincoln and a bunch of Union soldiers were toxic optimists, then while generals like McClellan and Hooker were like losing a ton of fights, a toxic optimist would be like, oh, it'll work itself out. I'm sure they'll see the light eventually. But then a realist like Grant and Lincoln and Sherman were like, no, they want war. We got to give them war. And Grant and Sherman, just went head on, assertive plays. They are credited to being the first like modern warfare generals in all of history, to the point that like there were scouts from Europe studying the Civil War, and then they brought that info for World War I. But by that time, technology advanced so much that modern warfare got warped around, like the machine gun, so that he had bunkers. Anyway, yeah, a toxic optimist. That's when they're like, oh, it'll all work out, sunshines and rainbows, and there's good to this. People are like dying and suffering and stuff, right? So the realist is like, hey, I want to make the world a better place. This country was built on democracy, so we're gonna fight for that. But yeah, it's just kind of this big discussion between good, genuine optimism and then delusional optimism. It's like, again, like General Grant is like, I'm gonna do this. I believe in myself. I believe in my troops. And he was confident in his matchup against General Lee and his army. That itself is like a full stream and then some of discussions. It really is like a fighting, like it is similar to like a PvP game, like a fighting game is like general matchups. I mean, it's war. I mean, war is an awful thing. But the fascinating thing is how each general is different. And yeah, Grant versus Lee is a very much a traditionalist general, right? Especially he's a traditionalist general, early 19th century, late 18th century fighting style. Grant him and Sherman really pushed for modern warfare, and it's the equivalent of Lee is like playing like Ryu or Ken, and Grant and Sherman are already pushing for like yin and yang, like full rush down. They're prepared to counter the Hadoukens, and Lee kind of banked off of some generals in the Union not just surrounding him and beating him down to where he just surrenders completely. But yeah, Grant and Sherman were like, oh no, if Ryu's on low health, we're going for the ultra combo. We're make him surrender. Just go crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the city right here, and then I'll save, and then we'll go to TF2. It is fun that you can still discover so many new spots. Like, this whole terrain is new today, for the most part, so that was fun looking over. Also, I guess, honestly, like a fighting game, General Lee kind of has his own infamous scrub quote where supposedly in history, after the Civil War, they asked him who his favorite general was that he fought against, and he said McClellan. And it's just like, you know, historians are like, he didn't say Grant, and it's like a salty fighting game player where, of course, their favorite rival / opponent was someone that they were beating. But someone like Grant that shows up and keeps beating them, it's like his own pride couldn't say that. Now, I will say, that being said, you know, Lee's obviously a traitor to the country and not a good person. One class act that he did do, though, is after the Civil War, there were Confederate sympathizers that kept trying to, like, badmouth General Grant, and Lee always, like, historians say that Lee consistently shut them up. Like, he was like, nope, you guys need to stop. He called them out, and he's like, I don't want to hear it. And so he did talk highly of Grant there, but I want to look more into the whole Lee's favorite rival general is McClellan thing, because that is pretty petty. Also, yeah, it's the 5th of July. There are definitely people in my neighborhood tonight that have some extra fireworks. The law's pretty lenient here in Missouri, so I don't mind. It kind of, people stop usually around the 7th. And obviously it's not as rapid as yesterday. Let's save in the cool room. The cool light room. Alright. I don't want to ruin the blind run. But, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to look up this glitch about my resting not giving me health back. But that is one. If I beat this game, I'm definitely going to look into what this is. Because, yeah, I'm never getting health back now. Hopefully that gets, I don't know. Hopefully it patches itself. I just noticed it started glitching when my level started going higher. And now it's just flat out not giving me health anymore. At least it gives me magic. Alright, let's go to TF2. This is a good song. I haven't heard it in a bit. Not too long ago, but yeah, this is Infinity by Zane Alexander. Right, I'll be right back as we're queued up for this server. tried to click craft. Hold on. Wow, that was a rare example right there with the new 20 HP recovery bonus for extinguishing a teammate made a huge difference there. I mean, good kill. It's new. It came out quite a few years ago now, but definitely still a new pyro feature compared to the length of the game. Nice. I love how this is. I couldn't put a name to it real quick, but that percussion is definitely a Delta Volt signature. He loves that like kind of doll percussion set or sound. He's a really good composer. Good kill. There it is.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh, there he is. Oh, TRK, are you testing something, huh? TRK, what are you testing out, huh? You're not gonna do anything bad, are you? New month, new you. Yes, very soon. I'm finalizing the update. Basically, when I'm not streaming, that's what's been going on as my work priority. Okay, TRK, you're already trying to call yourself the champ. TRK, that is not being humble at all. TRK, I saw that comment. TRK, are people laddering that format right now? TRK, we play all used. That is our format. You can play. I'm sure you might find one or two people on the community Discord that might be interested in playing. There you go. Good luck, have fun. TRK, I really don't know much about that game. I heard Sonic's good. Ooh, good on their pyro defending the heavy. Oh, Sonic's an Uber. Thank you, TRK. Yeah, I heard something about Sonic being banned. TRK, are you on the Mario Pokemon Council? Oh, thank you, TRK. Really? Sonic's a psychic type? He knows Shadow Ball? If not, TRK, that sounds like a lie. Legendary that knows Shadow Ball? Wow. Does Sonic have a purple tail in this? Oh, TRK, are you lying? You only speak the truth? Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Seems like there might be a lie or two tonight. kill. Hey, there he is. Hey, Curb looking out for the community chat room. Look at this. He's on duty. Good job, Curb. TRK was trying to say that he's always honest. That's a lie. Heresy. Nice, good kill. TRK, how many times do you say that for your French go-to statement? TRK, I thought you knew French. It's starting to sound like, it's like me saying, yeah, I know Spanish, si.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Potato lovers. Wait, isn't that more of an Irish thing? Though potato, who doesn't love potatoes? Unless you're like allergic, but I feel like people that are allergic probably might love potatoes too. Kill. You guys are fighting. Uh-oh. Europe Highlander International. Well, TRK, we'd have to get Highlander as an official format first. And then Curb would have to learn. And then we'd have to get Highlander at Europe Internationals. It can be possible. But TRK, we not yet. That Europe Internationals already happened. Curb, I like that you picked Captain America yesterday for Friday Night Mugen 4th of July edition. That was cool. I liked your team all together. I'm your coach. I can help you out. Hey, Curb. Hey! Wait, hold on. Speaking of... Hey! You got coffee?
Mission begins in
Eugen's every Friday. Whoa, TRK, what are you doing? You're sleeping? Are you hydrated, TRK?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What is Viandox? Marvel Rivals, that is tomorrow, TRK. Marvel Rivals for 3 hours. TRK, we're on a 2-hour block. It's been working out pretty well. Coke is not healthy. True. You know what, Curb? I'm going to tell Alex he can relax tonight. Take the night off. Seems like you're handling TRK well. Thank you, Curb. Sheriff. Hold on. Good kill. Let me let Alex know. Hold on. Alright, anyway. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that is. Thanks for letting me know, Curb. Are you guys going to have coffee in Belgium soon? Among Us is so 2020. Uh-oh. I like Among Us, but that, you know, it is crazy to realize that was 5 years ago when it was really going crazy. TRK, you know the World Cup's gonna be in Kansas City soon. Actually, we should look into that. Though, man, oh my gosh, I bet tickets might be sold out though already. Like, if they have pre-sale tickets, the World Cup might already been sold out. World Cup win. I mean, look at this. Watch. FIFA World Cup 26, Kansas City. 2026. TRK, you've been there. Oh yeah, Tech 9's in a promo. That's cool. Oh, countdown. That's pretty cool. Here, I'll link the website. Hey, what's up, Jay? We're just talking about the World Cup in 1 year from now. TRK, maybe that's when you come back. Oh, he's got the airplane emo. There you go. Or you could come back during Christmas, TRK. Just make sure you're well behaved. Oh, soon. Oh, uh-oh. That's uh-oh, TRK. Are you trying to sound ominous? Are you trying to bring Sax back? That actually might bring Sax back. I'm not kidding. That's the last time Sax played Highlander was when TRK arrived. He's saying it right now. TRK, if you come back for Christmas, I think Sax might play. So, Sax in exile. I mean, I hope he's doing okay. I hope he knows he's got a lot of people worried about him, hoping that he's doing well. You're arriving tomorrow. TRK, go touch 20 lawns of grass. That should be priority number 1. Live in Kansas City. TRK has looked into like studying abroad, but if he was an exchange student, his college, the closest college here for him that works is in Nebraska. That's not too bad, because he'd be busy with school, so it'd be like maybe for the Highlander monthlies, he takes a train ride down here. I can, that actually could work, TRK. I mean, make sure you're well behaved too. You know, that's why we got Curb here. That's why we got Jake here. Your master's degree, you're getting there. That would be a lot of fun though. Well, if you're well behaved, TRK, but I mean that could work. Nebraska is not too I mean Kansas City, we're really close to multiple states. And you literally, yeah, you could train travel like once a month for Highlander. Just stay in Kansas City for the weekend. There you go. Vouch for KC. World Cup in a year, Jake. I wonder, I didn't check if you could pre-buy tickets, but I bet if you can pre-order World Cup tickets right now, I bet they're sold out. Like, that's kind of my hunch. Not in Ohio. TRK, there's nothing wrong with Ohio as a state overall. Like, it's just a good, genuine, honest state. All 50 of our states, TRK, they are in the Union. TRK, look at our flag. Not one star is missing. What, you think Ohio has the aliens remove the star? No. It's thriving. Many grassed lawns to be touched, to be mowed. Good kill. Alex, he's doing well. His fiance, doing well. Kill. Oh, they're making a sequel to Emesis Blue? I did not see that. That'll be interesting. Shoutouts to Alex and Marissa. Alex, he is, I'm sure he's resting well right now. Jay and Curb can handle TRK, I bet. That's what it's looking like. Well, it's looking like they're handling him well. TRK is hydrated, tame, Coke-free. Now, Coke's a good drink, TRK, but for your sake, you probably need to take a break. Touch orange juice. Touch the carton, pour it in a cup, take a drink. Get that vitamin C. Push out the enemy. Here we go. TRK is trying to say there's shapeshifters in Ohio. TRK, you're just giving the memes what they want. They want a gullible audience. TRK, don't fall for the fear-mongering. Kill. TRK, what did Curb do? He's on duty. No Among Us, no Marvel Rivals. But you know what you can do, TRK? Hydrate and touch grass. That sounds productive. Gosh, I love that meme so much because it's not even a meme. It's good advice. Touch grass. It's like, heck yeah. Go outside. Exercise. Breathe fresh air. Hear the birds singing. That just sounds great overall. Kill. What if you are a ground type? What, like Torterra? Sounds good, TRK. Torterra's cool. TRK, I don't think ground types are allergic to grass. Good kill. TRK, I don't think they die if they touch grass. This sounds like more anti-Ohio propaganda. And TRK, you're probably running the memes at this point. Jay, where's my meme expert? Jay, he's still here. Jay, I need a source. Who's trying to make those awful Ohio negative propaganda memes right now? Ohio has moved to middle schools in Milan. The meme source. TRK, oh, are you in middle school, TRK? You know what? That kind of makes sense. Hey, TRK, what's this mean? Oh, is that next week's class? Jay, you already know. Here you go. Curb.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
So I don't know if Gage is here, but I tried this mint chip Dunkin' Donuts coffee for the first time tonight. Curb, I don't know if you're here. I don't know if they have Dunkin' Donuts coffee in France, but mint chip is really good. Just had to share that. I know you're big into coffee too. You've been telling me all these killer coffees. Jate likes coffee. TRK is not a big coffee guy. I think he'd like Coke with coffee. But this is good. Look at this packaging. Look at this light green. It's so cool. All right, anyway.
3, 2, 1.
The younglings need to learn the horrors of Ohio. TRK, what horrors? That sounds like fear-mongering. What, is Alex Jones teaching the lecture? There's aliens and demons in Ohio right now. If you're living in Ohio, move to any other state. But I mean, I think Florida's better than Ohio. The Florida man looks like a hero compared to all the aliens invading. CTRK, that sounds like craziness. Good kill, by the way. Nice. Florida man versus Ohio, the whole state. TRK, I know you know a decent amount about U.S. history, but understand that history is non-fictional, and then there are certain things that are fictional. Now, the Florida man, that tends to be non-fiction. I will say. We're talking news headlines. Where's Jay? Jay is basically a historian when it comes to this non-fictional meme. You're going to summon Woods for Among Us stream. I'd say from what I remember of that server right now, most of them would be okay. Some of them I definitely have a boundary with. Pretty firm boundary. There's a few toxic people there, so. Florida man clears Ohio. No one from Woods is banned from a group game, except there is one person that you know that lost my time, respect, and friendship, so definitely a big firm boundary there. But there's a few people I have a boundary with. I'm willing to at least try to hopefully see that they might better themselves. The one individual is pretty deep in the rut right now. Just keep messing up. Florida man clears Ohio. What, the aliens? I don't think there's aliens in Ohio, Jake. I think TRK is spreading lies. Kill.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Kill.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10.
Nice. Ooh, good trick stab. You know what? You know what? I'll say it in 4 minutes. I'll say it in 4 minutes. Hold on. Let's do a final test here. I will congratulate him in 4 minutes if he doesn't do it. Kill. kill. Nice. Good kill. Okay, it's the top of the hour. And you know what, TRK? Please do not take 10 miles out of this inch of a compliment. I am gonna give you a compliment here, TRK. I am impressed. And TRK, when I say it, I hope. Oh boy, okay. When I say it, TRK, I hope you keep the same behavior here in this case. You ready? Jade's here. Herb might still be here. We might have a few other people watching. TRK. I am proud. Good kill. I am proud that you have not once made a big petty deal out of this new YouTube top fans mechanic. A few days ago, they introduced this crown system, and you were one of the first people that I was just like, uh-oh. Actually, you were the number one person I was like, uh-oh. But you know what, TRK? You haven't been petty once about it. No, I'm the top fan. I'm number one. No, TRK, no, you're supposed to be like, yeah, I'm not going to be petty like this. Thanks for the... You don't have to say thanks, TRK, but... Good kill. TRK for mod? Oh, no. He's definitely in the negative range. Okay, here we go. Alano's Gateway has a PR. See, the TRK, I'm trying to give you a compliment. The new Crown, quote, top fan system, don't worry about it. I'm proud that you're not being petty about it. Florida man can dodge all shapeshifter actions and cast Crocodile Tornado. Okay, now TRK, that sounds like fiction. There are things Florida people have actually done on news headlines, but TRK, that's kind of exaggerating this. Wait, so you're telling me that whatever device TRK is using on YouTube, his 1980s Macintosh, he can't see the crowns? Wait, this is a blessing. No, don't. No, TRK, this is for your own good. No, TRK, don't. TRK, I can see the writing on the wall. You're in petty mode. No, don't. TRK, it'll drive you crazy. If you're gonna be like this, TRK, you know what? Let's give you a shot. Go ahead, update YouTube, and be down to earth, centered, and don't let some petty, every stream crown quote ranking dictate anything. Have good, healthy self-worth. No bragging about being a certain crown quote top fan rank. Don't worry about it, TRK.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Where are the crowns? Can you not see them? TRK, maybe this is for your own good. Nice! TRK can't see him, guys! That's that. Maybe the YouTube staff was like, you know what? TRK couldn't handle this. So he can't see him? Okay, YouTube staff, that actually might be a good call. He's already looking a little petty here. Europe's banned from the PR. Good kill. Yeah, Curb's French. Curb has a crown. Curb's got like the #1 crown. It's not a Europe thing. It's starting to really look even more like YouTube kept TRK away from the crown system. Good call, Team YouTube. Good call. I mean, you didn't even have to do the crown system in general. I feel like that's gonna get people like TRK to be really petty. So at least someone made the decision saying, okay, I don't think TRK should see this. No, you could. I'm not gonna take a screenshot, TRK. I'm not gonna encourage petty, quote, top fan behavior. I can see the writing on the wall now. If TRK had this system on his YouTube account, he would be like, yes! First place, yes! Yeah, nope. Good thing he can't see it. Good call, YouTube. See? He's already asking, how do you get the crown? TRK, you're just already outing yourself, man. It is actually really funny that he can't see it. Good call, YouTube staff. kill. 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 Man, TRK, I think this is a good timeline. We're in the timeline where you can't see the quote, top fans crown system. When you wish upon a star. It's a good timeline. TRK, I think it's for your own good. I'm gonna be honest. I think you would be on an unhealthy rampage at this rate. If you saw the crown mechanic, I'm not even kidding. It literally, like, right when my stream start now, if people start talking, it's like King of the Hill. Like, whoever starts talking a bit first, they get crown number 1, and then if someone makes enough posts where they get more points, then they get crown number 1. And I was like, dude, I really hope TRK is not petty about this, but we already see it, and I guess the YouTube staff saw it. At least someone did. Good kill. You'll be here every stream. Without the crown system, I think YouTube thought ahead. Wow. Who was the staff member? They should get promoted. A pay raise. Yeah, at least a pay raise. Maybe get promoted to more PR management. Was it Alex? Does he work for YouTube? Could be Alex. Ooh, nice. Nice. Kill. Oh, darn, TRK. Darn. Oh, darn. GG. I'm not going to screenshot the crown system. TRK would have an even bigger, like, explosive episode. This is good, TRK. This is good for your health. You will now just continue on streams being non-petty and not having to be involved in this mechanic. I did it. I did not take a picture of the crown system, TRK. Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I just took a screenshot of you. Was Curb in? Yeah. I didn't even. Oh my gosh. See, TRK, that's how much I just like. That's how much. That TRK. How I just nonchalantly didn't even regard the crown system is what you should do too. I didn't even think about that. Curb stole the crown. TRK, you're not even in the mechanic. The mechanic said you're not compatible. Sorry. And I think it's for your own good. And even if you were TRK, it doesn't matter. What, you think at the end of each stream I'm gonna be like, oh, congrats to Curb for #1. That'd be so petty. That'd be so stupid. Good kill. CTRK, no pettiness. Erased. We're good, honest, humble. CTRK, there you go. That's the mindset. Yeah, there are crowns in this screenshot. Don't worry about it, TRK. Just hydrate, relax, enjoy the day.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in
Yeah, you know what, Jake, you might be onto something, because I don't think Curb is being petty about his crown. But you know what? Because he's not petty, I don't think he'll give TRK the crown, because TRK is being petty. I don't think Curb will want to encourage that. Excuse me. I really hope no streamer unironically does like a petty, like, okay, whoever's number one and whoever has number one crown at the end of the night gets moderator. That'd be so bad. That'd be so dumb and shallow. Yeah, he would. I mean, let's just hope he doesn't have people wanting to moderate for him now. Unfortunately, he had moderators before. They were doing a good job overall. TRK, here we go. Hashtag TRK for mod. TRK, this is exactly what I was talking about. You need to touch more grass. You need to drink more water. And you need to never look into the crown system. TRK, it's like it's like amplifying your corruption. Excuse me.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Good kill.
Nearing a checkpoint. Enemy has received additional time.
do one more. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so this is like a triple map. So I'm gonna do 4 rounds looking at the time.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're not caught.
You know, I never thought of that till now. But the spy getting a backstab, which was Geo there, while they're taking afterburn, will register as a kill hit sound for me. That's really interesting. Kill. back, Curb. Yeah, TRK, YouTube doesn't let him have the crown system. It's so funny. Yet TRK is already proving that he'd be really petty with this new crown mechanic. Someone at YouTube was thinking ahead. I think TRK fell asleep. Kill. Our medic made it out, nice. No crown since 1789. Curb, like I said earlier, it was cool you picked Captain America for the 4th of July Mugen tournament. I'm happy for France also being a democracy. Obviously, as I brought up, the Reign of Terror was awful. I wish that didn't happen. Basically guillotine stuff in general. But I actually mentioned you during the tournament because President Obama, I remember one time, referenced how France has been our oldest allies. Ever since the Revolutionary War, you guys were always allies with us, which is really cool. Revolutionary War, we fought in 2 world wars together, you know. You guys used your brains like every other country in the world during the Civil War and didn't recognize the rebellious Confederacy as its own country, which was good. Thanks for the help, Curb. Did I know about the guillotine sentence in France? I know about the revolution and how people abused the guillotine there, where they literally, like, there's one thing called character assassination, and then there's like, oh, I don't like how that one girl looks at my man. I'm gonna say that she stole a bunch of stuff so we can guillotine her. Like, stuff like that happened. It was awful. Yeah, Reign of Terror was really bad. Reign of Terror was so bad that some of the big people in charge with all these like petty murders and unfair murders, they ended up getting murdered too. It was pretty bad. TRK is still here. Got cooked under the guillotine. Got cooked. TRK. That's kind of disrespectful of. Got cooked. I'm really sitting here thinking about what TRK just said there, and he wonders why he's not a moderator. It's like, ooh. I'm pretty sure Robespierre was not a good person, though. But yeah, got cooked. Oh, yikes, TRK. I don't know if you'd say that. Yeah, Robespierre is evil. Yeah. Yeah, the Reign of Terror, man. The idea behind the French Revolution for democracy is good, but the use of the guillotine overall is awful. I remember learning about the Reign of Terror. It was just chaos. It literally was like, if I hate this person, I'm going to find a way to make them look like a criminal so they get guillotined. It's not good. Nice, good kill. Sidestep. Good kill. Nice, good Wrangler usage. KC, yeah. Kansas City's going to be ultra busy with the World Cup. We had the NFL draft a while back, and that, oh my gosh, the NFL draft alone brought in so much like economic boom to the city. Like so many businesses got a lot of money from tourists and such, and locals just wanting to hang out and stuff. So that, I mean, that's like a nationwide thing. But the World Cup is a worldwide thing. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. I'm excited for sure. That's in a year. I think it's gonna be TRK. I think the World Cup's gonna be at the Sporting KC Arena. We were there when we went to Nebraska Furniture Mart. It was right across Nebraska Furniture Mart. I pointed out our soccer stadium. I think they're gonna have it there. I mean, it makes sense. That's their soccer field. Unless they're doing multiple arenas. They're definitely using the Sporting KC field. I know that for a fact. Even if it was just an extra field, I kind of want to. Let me go click on that link. They might be using Sporting KC field as like an extra field. I think it's definitely being used though. Okay, good deal. Let me check this. Arrowhead? They're putting it at Arrowhead? I didn't know that. Really? That's really cool. Maybe Sporting KC will be like a used for like practice. Well, TRK was at the Royal Stadium, which is right by Arrowhead. Okay. I mean, Arrowhead's great too. Netherlands W. TRK. Okay, first off, the tournament is a year from now. Second, TRK, what happened to being humble? And you'll wonder why you're not even part of the crown system. The crown mechanic. You're kind of proving to the YouTube development team right here why they aren't going to give you the crown system is what it looks like. Good kill. Let you be part of the crown system. Nice. That is a cool pyro get up. I saw a bit of it earlier, but yeah, that's awesome. Nice. So they're having World Cup football in our National Football League stadium. That's awesome. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cool photos just overall. Oh man, traffic's probably gonna be crazy. TRK knows I live pretty close to Arrowhead, so that'll be interesting. It'd be cool to see it, like how traffic might be affected. Knock on wood, everyone's safe. Nice. Kill. Blast kill by Pyro. Nice.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Good kill. What's up, Gage? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Morrowind was a lot of fun. This is 2 rounds left of this game. We're talking about the World Cup in Kansas City next year. It's gonna be fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get to the car.
Nice. Also, Gage, I was wondering if you're gonna show up today because I tried this new coffee today, mint chip from Dunkin' Donuts. It's so good. They killed it. It really does taste like mint Oreos, Thin Mints, mint chip ice cream. It's perfect for winter, but it's perfect all year. Just overall. The packaging looks great. It's like a light green. It's really cool. With a lighter green at the bottom. It's got mint chip ice cream on it. Ooh, good flick shot. Good kill. Geo has an orange gibbous. That's funny. Frozen brown sugar Pop-Tart, that does sound good. Yeah, frozen Pop-Tarts are underrated. Specifically like, yeah, kind of like the dessert flavored ones. I mean, I'm sure like frozen wild berry is pretty good. And cherry, but yeah, like the brown sugar, s'mores, hot fudge sundae. Good, honest mod. You know what, Gage is. In general, yeah, TRK, okay. Hopefully work was good. Oh, good kill. Well, I like that, the way that shotgun looks. Hey, good, honest Pokemon cards. Well, TRK is trying to come back for Christmas, which means that's probably when Sax will play again, unless he comes back sooner. But I feel like Sax will show up if TRK shows up this Christmas. Sax isn't a worthy rival if he misses in-person TRK. Are we gatekeeping? I feel like he'll show up for Christmas. Worthy rival. See, TRK wants Sax back for petty reasons. He's like, bring back Sax, bring back Sax. But it's like, TRK, the second Sax comes back, you just want to be petty. TRK, what if bring back Sax is just you two being good friends? Sax beats you in the tournament, and you're just like, wow, Sax, you did good. GG. And he's like, thanks, TRK, GG. Thanks for showing up again. That's a good ending. But was it honest? Yes. Sax earned all his wins. He didn't break any rules. As much as TRK watches the camera foaming at the mouth. It's like, whoa, TRK, whoa, Sax, he doesn't cheat. Alright, this will be my last round. Gage, have you tried this Thin Mint coffee from Dunkin' Donuts? It's so good. Thin Mint. Mint chip. Look at this. Look at this packaging. It's so good. Yeah, I finally got done with the caramel coffee. Now we're on Thin Mint at night. I said it again. Mint chip, there you go. It tastes like Thin Mints as well. Mint Oreos. Girl Scout cookie. They're pretty good. I will say this. Girl Scout cookies better step it up in the pricing range, because a few years ago when Nabisco was like, wait, why don't we make mint Oreos? I'm going to be honest, I think mint Oreos are better than Thin Mints. Like, mint Oreos are a top 3, like, packaged cookie, easily. Like, I put them right alongside regular Oreos. Like, regular Oreos are legendary. And I'm like, mint Oreo is right there. My personal favorite of the two, but I'm recognizing the legacy of original Oreo, so they are staying in top 3 as well. And I think mint Oreos are better. TRK, let's not peer pressure Gage. Maybe he'll play Among Us, but TRK, you can't, like, pull out a contract. What are you, a demon? Okay, guys, I actually have a theory. I'm not kidding. I would hope that it's a YouTube dev member that has prevented TRK from being part of the crown mechanic, which was a good call. I actually have a theory. Many months ago, I didn't ask for him to do it, but Vance temporarily, like, kick banned. Vance, like, temporarily banned TRK for, like, what, like an hour? And I wonder if that means he can't be in the crown system on these streams. Good kill. Nutter Butters are your favorite? Those are good. Nutter Butters are good. Peanut Butter Oreos are really good. I think I like Peanut Butter Oreos more than Nutter Butters, but Nutter Butters are really good. The past comes to haunt him. Oh, it hasn't been enrolled in the Netherlands yet. I was like, I guess TRK could go on another stream and see if it works there. But that's interesting because it works in France. I feel like the crown system would probably be on the updated YouTube app. But you know what, TRK? Don't worry about it. Like I said, If you're crown number 1, 2, or 3, it doesn't dictate anything about you. Don't use it to band-aid a lack of healthy self-worth. As Jake pointed out, we're not going to be a petty PR. I'm not going to give moderator spot to whoever's number 1 tonight. See? Not from that alone. That's not a fact. That'll never be a fact. Don't worry. You're not officially ranked 2. Oh, here we go. I'm not even going to add to this. Don't worry about it, Jake. There you go. There's my answer. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what are the top 3 packaged cookies in my opinion? Number 1, the Pepperidge Farm thin and crispy chocolate chip cookies. Number 2, Costco chocolate chunk cookies. Number 3, Oreo / mint Oreos. And then I gotta give an honorable mention to El Fudge. El Fudge is in that honorable mention. They're really good. Now, they don't make Butterfinger El Fudge anymore, but regular El Fudge are still pretty good. I like Butterfinger more, but El Fudge, they still get that honorable mention. Time to grind for rank 1. Oh no. Gage, oh no. The slogan, oh no. What's going on? Uh-oh. Also, happy birthday, Ramen Noodles. Well, it's technically yesterday, but definition of a really good friend. Oh no. M-A-J-A, oh no. Yeah, happy birthday, Michael, yeah. Ooh, good kill. Oh my gosh, I need to go to Costco soon. I need to get chocolate chunk cookies. I need to try their Kirkland signature coffee. Like, I'm sure they have the equivalent to a Colombian coffee. If not, I also want to try their dark roast. And I need to get some of their blueberry muffins. Oh my gosh, those are so good too. I haven't tried their coffee yet, but Costco really does have like the best packaged hot dog, top 3 packaged cookie. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest, I think Costco has the best muffins. Costco also has the best cake. The chocolate mousse cake, oh my gosh, it's tied with Dairy Queen's ice cream cakes. Oh my gosh. A Costco membership is well worth it and has been well worth it for decades. That is for sure. Your roommate has a Costco card. Gotcha. Yeah, Gage, let me know when you want to do a party and we'll bring cards. Well, you don't feel obligated. I know you got a new place. But I know in the past you guys have done stuff where it's like bringing games. And I still got my EDH deck. I don't know if your roommate plays cards, but... Wow, Jade as president. He's going to have TRK versus Sax, the boxing match. You know, that would actually be really entertaining. Because you know how in boxing, it's sportsmanship for them to fist bump before they start? You know Sax would have the biggest smug look. And he'd be like, hey, no hard feelings, TRK. Do the best, do the best. And then TRK is trying to not laugh. And in the second the bell rings, TRK swinging at the air. Sax already has him in his vortex. Sax is laughing. And he's dodging all of TRK's punches. And I think TRK just gets knocked out from exhaustion. GG! TRK, you gotta work on not letting Sax get in your head like that. I'm not even your coach. But I'm just helping you out. Kill. All proceeds donated to your bank account. Yes, IRS agents right there. I want a clown horn for Sax's entrance. You see, TRK, this is what I'm talking about. You keep pushing hashtag bring back Sax, but look how petty you're being right now. Clown horn. You know what's funny though? Me and K Willie talk about this all the time. This is the stuff Sax lives for. TRK, Sax lives in your... Sax not only lives in your head rent-free, Sax has like 10 yachts in your head by now. Whenever you do clown emote or the clown horn stuff, he's laughing. IRS, hey, they're doing their job. You know, public schools, public roads. Nice. Okay, here we go. He's going back to the Ohio accusations. And TRK wonders why he's in the negative range for moderator consideration. You know what? You know what? YouTube Dev Spy is watching. Yeah, maybe you should hold off on the Netherlands crown system. In fact, you know, you don't even need the crown system. I'm already seeing the damage being done. TRK is going ballistic right now. You know what? If you want to skip the Netherlands, in fact, take back the whole crown system, sounds good to me. Wait, is there a Costco in... Is there a Costco where you live, Gage? Or do you guys drive out to another, like, city? I'm trying to remember. There's a Costco near where I live. We actually took TRK to Costco last time he visited. He got to try the Costco hot dog, the signature frozen yogurt. I guess they call it frozen dessert now. Honestly, I think it's the best soft serve. Oh, it is worth it. Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh, I need to go to Costco soon. Kill. Oh, by the way, while you guys are here, Gage and Jay, I mean TRK can listen too. He's been up to date on it, but I texted Austin, Kent, Shinobi, the recent awful things in KC Melee being said about like lasagna and how they're scrambling with enforcing rules. And yeah, he also, I mean, he already wasn't a fan of the lasagna document, but he's been informed about how weird and immature it's been, and it's just not being handled well. So just want to let you guys know I've been keeping him up to date too. But you guys have been doing a good job helping me too ever since I got shadow kicked last year. Just sending me stuff. I'm like, oh, thanks. Good to know. Ooh, nice. Alrighty. Okay, so it is 4 rounds in this case. I'm trying to study more of when it's 4 rounds and not like 6. This is my favorite map in TF2. A lot of fun. Alright. So, I will be back tomorrow for the full 6 hours of TF2 and Marvel Rivals. Should be a lot of fun. Thank you all for tuning in. We got some events lined up in July already. Voting for August comes out next weekend. Hope to see you guys playing some cards. No obligation, though. Have a good night. Adios.